No, you just sit on it. Yeah, I know. I've been trying to fix it. Can you hear my audio in the stream? Okay. It's gonna be quiet. I mean, I got the volume of the game turned real low. Maybe I should turn the game volume up a little tiny bit. Great. My camera freeze again? No. Alright. It works. It's just delayed so long that I can't tell. Alright. Gotta move my hair to cover up my bald spot. Okay. Good day, eh? Okay. Alright, I think the stream is working. So I'll post it in the usual places. And you can't hear yourself on the stream, right? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's on because Discord is on my desktop audio. So anytime anybody changes channels, it's gonna come through. Let me I can probably turn that off somewhere. There we go. Disable all notification sounds in Discord. Perfect. That should do it. Yeah, I think so. Sure, sure, sure. I actually almost named it something like that earlier, and then I put it in the I put your at in the description already as well. All right, I just renamed it. I don't know how long it takes to take effect. Oh, yeah, instantly if you just refresh. So, should be good now. Okay. Whew. I also just woke up, so might be a little groggy. All right. Okay. Back to main chat. Hello. I think it's 1,000 dill. Yeah. Yeah, put me in. What channel are you using to ready up in and stuff? I do not have that. Probably kicked me. Thank you. I love those Kentari ones. It's a winter, yeah. You got an empty buff slot with nothing else to put in it? Like a ship with 6 tactical abilities or something? Definitely gonna be the most common. Oh, the bulwark. I've got one of those. I was really tempted to use it for this, but I didn't have enough material. Wow. Bunch of whales in here. Watching the stream, they're doing a little practice match before we get started. And, you can hear me talking, but you can't hear everybody else on Discord, so. Why would you think that? Just curious. Terrible. No. Does it increase the hull capacity and... Do we know that for sure? Hydra's okay. Hey, good to see everybody. I should tell anybody who's watching the stream's delayed by like 30 seconds. So if you chat and I respond to you, it's like way, way behind. Because last time I tried to stream, it was like crazy laggy, like all broken up. So I added a delay to try to make the quality a little better this time. Should be starting in about 5 minutes. And this build is either going to be amazing or terrible. But I wanted to do something a little different than like the standard like Hydrogen Hunter beam build or something that everybody else is going to do. So it's a bird of prey with like no healing and as much speed as I could get. But I found out in testing earlier, I was using the Braden shields because they have this little proc when you lose a shield facing, it gives you a speed boost. And I thought, oh, that'll be really nice for like escaping if I'm in trouble. Turns out that proc doesn't work. So I spent all this materials upgrading the shield, and it won't do any good. So that sucks. Classic STO. Yeah, it's a glass cannon. And just so everyone's aware what the rules are, you're not allowed to use any starship or reputation traits, and the only personal space traits that are allowed are like your default ones that you come with the character, like so no lockbox stuff. And you can't use any lockbox like weapons or gear or anything. The maximum rank of gear is Mark 12 very rare, so I bought fleet weapons to make that easier. And even if I did run colony consoles on this, you're only allowed to run 2. So I do have those in my inventory just in case, but... And I also did a set of cannons for this, but I was testing it didn't work very well. Yeah, the turn rate was okay, George. The trouble that I had was, even though without, like, so comp engines aren't allowed, so I'm using the Bozeman engines because they have this plus 25% flight speed thing. And I discovered from kind of testing that it's still fast enough that if you're shooting somebody, like, in a strafe, a lot of the cannon shots, like, don't really hit, or there's some lag associated with the travel time. Whereas the beams are instant, and there wasn't that big of a damage difference, so... I mean, originally I had it with 4 beams as well, but I tried a little bit with this Agony torpedo, which they made allowed, and occasionally you get like a really big crit off of this, so I don't know. I think my biggest threat is if anybody's actually flying, and I heard earlier in the voice chat, if anybody's actually flying the Tier 5 Corvette, they have a high enough impulse modifier that they might be able to catch me. But that ship has a whole bunch of other disadvantages. One of the reasons I didn't fly it, because I actually have that one, is, where is it? It's in Reclaim. This one. Anyway, the problem with this one was, you had a Lieutenant Tactical and a Commander Tactical. So then, I don't know, with no traits and stuff, that's way too much, way too much tactical seating, so. But it does have a crazy impulse modifier, 0.25, so. So hopefully there aren't a bunch of people flying those. If there are, this build's gonna be bad. And hopefully this first round is short so I can switch to a ship that's actually decent. Because I have an Avenger, an Undine bio ship, and Tier 5 Wells all set up and ready to go. It's high yield 1, George. Also, I had to do high yield instead of spread because the Agony torpedo has this 40% chance to disable. That works with high yield, and it doesn't work with spread. When you activate spread, that little proc disappears, because, you know, another bug. So, yeah. Hey, Steven. Yes, boo the PvP. So I hope you all aren't expecting too much from me. Because, well, I have like a real build on my Science Captain, but I really wanted to try something weird, so this build's gonna... It's either gonna be like, wow, that's really cool, or it's gonna be, wow, what were you thinking? So... yeah. Well, that's not what you want to hear from your teammates. I want to hear from you guys like, oh man, I spent the last 3 months working on this. I have the best tier 5 build ever. So you having a crappy build will be okay. I wanted to do something fun, so I built a bird of prey. And it's just like all speed, trying to go for like a one-shot. Yeah. Like I said, it'll either be awesome or it'll be like, yeah, I'm not allowed to cloak. It's kind of a big disadvantage because my hull modifier is like 0.9 or something. It's super, super low. Oh my god, I'm not on a team. So I can't... Oh, man. That sucks. Well, that's going to be a disadvantage, but... I might have to ask you guys, like, what locations you're at. So just... so everyone's aware, you got... refineries on the right side. Sensor arrays on the left side. Starbase is in the middle. Lorden is, on the left. Which one's Darthon? I don't remember their character names. Okay. Alright, so are we getting him, or...? than is capturing. Who are we on? Florida still, or? I feel like I'm the only person shooting him. Target Lord. Good hits, good hits. Anybody else looking weak? Van? Was on Van, but changed to Selena. Constantine. Careful, Tazzy. Got one behind you. Van. Gotta wait for his co-op to come off. Yeah, we should probably capture there's one down by Starbase running from me back to the group.
Please state the nature of the emergency.
Tractor. find our feet on some of our... Go up again. Stay far away. There you go.
Please state the nature.
Yep. I'm on Lord and I've got Trapper now. Trouble. Who's target? Trap.
Please state the nature of the emergency.
I was gonna say, we're gonna lose if we don't cap.
Hull integrity below 75%.
I just wanna kill him. I'm trying to cap the starbase while I've got my bot away.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Slow. Ridiculous.
Hull integrity below 25%.
I'll be back in the fight in a second. I had to back out. But I'm gonna flip these spawn points while I'm healing up. He might be looking at me angrily.
Please state the nature of the emergency.
Ah. We were very bad at capturing. We were very good at killing. Alright, well, my build wasn't as bad as I expected, actually. A couple of close calls. Ugh. Oh, I have 4 ships to get through here. Listen, I made my best attempt at a tier 5 bird of prey Vaper, and I was gonna use it, so... I notice if you have a ship with trait slotted in the X slots, you know, and then you change ships, they stay, but if you go to ground, it'll clear them. But that happened to me earlier when I was, like, testing for this. I went into the test round and I was like, why do I have... I think it was, like, Universal Designs or something. That seems like cheating. Sausage, I switched to a no weapons build here. I mean, it has weapons, but... Sausage told me I wasn't allowed to use weapons, so... Well, Tykens, I guess. Alright. They're all getting ready for the next round. I'm switching to my science captain that has a couple of different builds on it. So the Wells first, I guess, and then I have an Avenger and a Undine bioship. Um, but I thought this would be a good chance to like show what the rules are. Basically, the ship has to be T5U, not T5X. No cloaks, and then like the winter buff abilities like Let It Go or Very Cold in Space are allowed, but nothing else. And default personal straights, but Boimler effect is allowed, so basically like you don't have to double up on abilities. That's just kind of quality of life there. but no other traits. And then the critical part that made it really difficult, like I think this build isn't going to do that well either. But then again, the Bird of Prey did better than I expected. But your gear can only be ultra rare Mark 12 for weapons, but your shields and engines and all that stuff can be epic. So you're shooting against people that have 100,000 hull with a couple of Pax Triburniums for resistances and all that. So it's going to be hard to crack people with Mark 12 weapons, but it's designed to extend the time to kill a little bit, to make it a little more fun. But I discovered, like, I did a little testing, shooting at my other account as a dummy, that exotic builds, you really need a lot of, like, traits and stuff to make them work. Like, no particle manipulator or no bonus exotic or anything like that. It kind of makes it difficult, but the build that I have set up here has just like a stupid amount of drain from these fleet consoles. I'd upgrade them, but I don't have enough dilithium. But still, I think I was close to like 500 drain on this with the Bajoran deflector with drain times 5. And then there's also a part of the Bajoran warp core is if you run the 3-piece, you get this little like any enemies within it's 5 kilometers when you have the 3-piece. It has like just like a passive always on power drain thing. So we'll see how well this this pans out, but I'm hoping that if I can stay in combat for a little bit longer, between Tykens and Viral Matrix and maybe the Tractor Beam, hopefully hold people down pretty well. And then I also could swap, like I could move Reverse Shield Polarity up and then put Aux to Sif maybe. A couple ways to change it around, but also really limited on what duty officers you can use. So the Viral Matrix ones are allowed, which is part of the reason I wanted to use Viral Matrix. But like a lot of other stuff isn't allowed. Like on my beam builds, I have like empty DOF slots because there's nothing to put. So I have that TBR pulled off, Steven, but when I was testing it, it just didn't do enough damage. I do remember using it like when the Damosh first came out in like 2016, and it did a lot of damage, but by then I already had like the Scryer trait adds exotic damage, and I had like Delphic Tear and Constriction Anchor, those added bonus exotic damage. Like with those things, Repulsors does a lot of damage. Without those things, Repulsors doesn't do that much damage. So I focused completely on, I don't know, debuffs, drains, that kind of thing. But the particle emission torpedo should be sufficiently annoying, I think, as well. So this is what I'm going to use in the next match, and then I'll probably switch to a more standard beam build after this. Speaking of old metas that I tested for this, in the Dyson store, because one of the rules are store items are allowed, and what was it? These science consoles used to be ridiculous. Every time you use an exotic or shield drain, this 20% chance to deal the proton damage. It used to be proton damage was like really poorly resisted, kind of like radiation and electrical. And on top of that, instead of dealing like that small amount of damage over 5 seconds, it was just like a one shot of damage. So instead of 1400 damage over 5 seconds, it was like 14,000 damage instantly. And it just really like kick butt. But now, with the changes, it's really, they're not very effective. Because somewhere I have like a whole set of those in gold, I think. Might have deleted them to make space. Either way, they weren't very good when I tested them, so I'm just going to focus on trying to drain somebody and slow them down, and then hope that my teammates can use that advantage to secure the kill. I doubt I'm going to be scoring too many kills with this build. It's more support. And originally, actually, I also, instead of Viral Matrix, I ran Hazard Emitters 3 and those healing doffs, but even with the healing doffs, Hazard Emitters only did like 30k hull or something. And these ships all have like 100,000 hull, so... Yeah. Yeah. It's funny, when we did like tier 2, tier 3, Tykens just wrecked people. Because nobody... especially because a lot of people that aren't like super familiar with PvP, they don't know how to clear like damage over time effects and that kind of stuff. So the secondary deflector burn really fried people in tier 3. But in this one, it's a lot more hull to worry about, so... yeah. But now we're just waiting for it to form up and we'll get another match going. Yeah, I actually had a bunch of videos recorded from that, like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 thing, that I didn't upload that I probably should have uploaded. But... well, Lant, they kept putting us on opposite teams. I think if we were on the same team, we probably could have like 2v5'd everybody. So it was basically like they would just try to cram me and Lan onto the same opposite team so it wouldn't be totally unfair. Oh, I gotta fix my camera. Man. Well, Steven, in this one especially, clearing off dots and stuff like that's crucial. For sure. For some reason my camera is totally frozen up. So you just get to stare at my smiling face the rest of the video if I can't get this fixed. See, I don't actually have a webcam. I use my phone and this little like computer app. Hey, there we go. We're back. Put it. There you go. Yeah, hopefully my mic actually works because I'm also using like an actual... Yeah, but the thing is, I like my guitar amps. I don't need a webcam. It's not like I'm streaming regularly. You know when my last stream was? It was February of last year. So it's like a once a year occasion. I can't believe there's only 25 people watching. Shouldn't there be like, you know, every STO player in existence should be watching this? It's the only time I'm gonna stream all year, so unless we do more of these events, then I'll try to stream more often, I guess, but I don't know. I'm a bad streamer. I'm not good at talking to the chat and like all that stuff, you know. I need some cooler effects, you know, that come in off of the sides of the screen. Like and subscribe. Smash that like button. I'll take some tips from Spencer or Nick, who did not show up to this tournament. Hello, Jewel. You're not wrong right now. What do you mean by Discovery Legends consoles? If you mean like the ones from the store, like these ones, Bellum, PAX RCS, Bellum stuff, these things, these are allowed, but you're not allowed to use the ones that actually come from like the projects, like this stuff, like Lorca's and all that. Only store stuff. What's a VTuber? Am I too old to know what that is? You gotta invite me, Satirka, I'm not in. If you're in the one from the last one, then my old character's still in there. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. MVP All-Stars. Oh, I can't read that. Darthon, your character's name is Lorden, right? Yeah. That's my vote. You captured all the points. Sorry for the accidental cross shot. So like I'm clearly not set up for streaming. I have like my mic in my face here and then my phone on like a little stand over here and then it's all in front of my other monitor. So there's like an MVP vote and I can't see the screen on behind the everything. So I'm ready. If they get stuck in your X slots, like your old ship slots, if you just beam to ground, it'll take them off on your T5U. We were talking about that earlier. I feel dirty being in the same room. Honestly, for this, if I had an engineer, I would have flown it. Because you get like all the extra heals and the extra power and stuff. Honestly, I think it might be better than tech for this kind of thing. I actually tried to set up a healer for this, by the way, but it's just not plausible. Even with 3 purple healing doffs and Hazard 3 and End Team 3, it was like Hazard 3 only healed like 32k or something. Like it's so low compared to how much hull capacity everyone has. You could I'd have to respec my tree, do the double healing thing, and then every minute and 30 seconds, you know. He probably has some illegal stuff on his build. He has to get a talking to. I hope I get to actually be on a team this time instead of just off on my own. I was like trying to follow targets and I don't have any teammates to, you know. And I had boost morale too, and it was like, can't help you, sorry. 5,000. Oh no. We're gonna we're gonna be here for like 3 hours because nobody will cap this time, and everybody will just be fighting up in the air. Yeah. Don't get close to any cap points. We gotta make. Oh. He moved me. I was in the middle of. Alright, well now that the team's here, I'm running a Tykens drainer, so I should be able to like lock people down. I just don't deal very much damage on my own. So if someone calls targets, or if you want me to call targets, I don't mind. So you just park on the little symbol and wait for it to flip colors, and it'll be like a faded color at first, and then it'll turn like solid blue or solid red when you've capped it. I think getting the... No, just for caps. So the fast, like if you can secure a cap right at the beginning, then everybody gets distracted with the fight. Like once you flip a point, it's really hard to flip it back. You have to park on it for like 60 seconds to flip it back. So like right now at the beginning, go cap a point immediately.
State the nature of the emergency.
Yep, I'm on the right. Yeah, I just have to hold 3. But remember, you gotta sit on it for like a long time, so... If you want to harass them, whoever crushes, if you want to harass them to like slow them down. But they're capping 2 points on right side, and I'm capping 1, so I'm about to be alone here. Alright. Yeah, cap the starbase.
State the nature of the emergency.
Sound like, come on, there we go. Alright, we got 1 flipped. Come in the middle. Jeez. Yep. I'm on Twilight. Hostile. He's down. Out of gum. I'll hold him. Out of gun help if anybody's got damage. Now Alex Juno. Strain. Get that bulwark. I have a stomach available for Lord whenever everybody's... down. He's nuked. Avenger. Ready. He's in my Tykens, get it. Just got a crazy tank, yeah. It'll like sort of pulse. It's kind of subtle though. Really easy, so I'm gonna go flip the starbase. If you start to lose, call me back. They're camping the refinery. 2 of them on refinery. Yeah, I got 1 on me in the middle here. We've flipped the middle at least. Red.
Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. If it's solid color red, that means we own the point. If it's white at all, they've like, you see over at the shipyards, they have a solid blue Starfleet symbol. They own that point and they're getting credit for it. So if you fly over and try to flip it so it's not solid, that's what you want to do. Yeah, it's faster if there's more people. I think Alex. Refinery is I'm with you. We're winning, but only by like 100 points, by the way.
Please state the nature of the emergency.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. There's 3 on the left side. But we've got 2 points, so we can hold them here. Doing real good on the cap points right now, so keep it up. We flipped left. Lorden's going for the starbase. My nuke is waiting. Okay, nuke.
Have failed. Please state the nature of the emergency.
I'm on Twilight. I'm kind of locked down here. Not gonna do enough damage.
Please state the nature.
Two at the refinery. Not full at solid. Coming. Oh god. Florida? Okay. I believe in you. Stuck in Tykens. Oh man. Thought it was RP with that. One's called Shipyard, which is like the one closer to their base, and then the mini station I think is the middle. And then Refinery is the back. Or an Akiva. Get closer to the point. Then, walk over here. Okay, we'll take the cap. Take the cap. I'll stay here. Go ahead, Constantine.
Please state the nature.
What do you? Okay. How'd it go? Yeah, we almost got DME here. There we go. But I'm outnumbered. Tractor. I can in a second. There we go. Maybe hazard as well. Twilight's capping underneath this. They're all the same. We're subtracting their influence, so we're winning right now, 4,900 to 3,400. I'll stay left and cap.
Please state the nature of the emergency.
Someone is capping the refinery behind you guys, closer to our spawn. I see it, pulsing blue. When I finish this cap, I'll do it.
Please state the nature of the emergency.
We capped, we're coming. Who's target now? Bringer. Man, these two tanks are real good. I'm on Lord. Lord. Dan, who do you want over here? Twilight? Massacre. Didn't lead us very far. they're capping left again.
Shield have failed. State Avenger.
They capped the main shipyard. I'll go there. Never mind, that doesn't seem like a good idea. You got left alone there for a second, sir. Twilight. Yeah. No. He's quick, I'll give him that. I got you, I got you, I got you. Back there. It's Twilight, they took 2 people and went left. Let me get Killgore first. He's slightly easier. One less gun shooting at me. He's nuked. Ours, baby.
Target's shield have failed.
I'm gonna kill them. He's dead. We got him. Yes. Save your nuke until he hits RSP. Slow him down. I like him trying to like to crawl away, you know? think we've beaten them into submission. They're not even capping anymore. Don't hit them too close to the spawn. Yeah. They need to like group up instead of coming out of the spawn one at a time like this. There's two behind us at the starbase. They snuck under. Alex is up. Actually not more than that. Record. I'll help you, Ensign. got this. I got you. I got you. You'll be alright. Don't worry. I threw co-ops like while I was flying next to them and they just all healed you. Got you a side team too. Is that how long it takes? We got him. He's dead. Nice match, everybody. Jesus. Guys, the kills. Good choice. Yeah, the soul defense set's really good at this kind of thing. If you have your weapons on auto fire, then no. But if you if you're taking a bunch of hits from one person, like in a 1v1, you can jam them and stop firing and use a few seconds there to stay alive. But if there's a bunch of people shooting you, the jam only affects one person, so it's like... science, if you don't have a science team, you're definitely doing something wrong. It's a must-have. Well, keep in mind, torp spread is a guaranteed hit, like 100% hit chance. If you fire without torp spread, then it might miss. Yeah, it depends on who you're shooting at, really. The interface against stability, the problem with that one is that the debuff, if you read it really, really closely, the speed debuff applies to allies around the ship that you hit, not the actual ship that you hit. Yeah, it it doesn't slow your main target at all. Only targets that are flying near them. It's dumb. It's super dumb. It's the same problem with the gamma polaron weapons that do that engine disable. If you read it really, really literally, the engine disable is enemies within 2 kilometers of primary target. It doesn't disable the engines of your primary target, which again, totally stupid. Why would it work that way? But, you know. No, you're here. I'm ready. I'm just going to grab a drink, but launch whenever. Nick. Nick, get your build ready. You better be in here. And yeah, I felt like I wasn't getting a lot of heat that round. You didn't join. You're invited, but you didn't join. Was anybody feeling the drain on that? Or was it like not noticeable? Yeah. Okay. So it worked. Good, okay. RSP3, maybe Miracle Worker and Command Spec. Lots of resistances. Pax Triburnium. Yeah, the Pax Tritanium and or Triburnium and stuff is allowed. Like event, not reputation project gear, but reputation store gear. So like Pax Triburnium or Lucari beam arrays or yep. Well, you'll be happy to know I'm not flying a drainer this time, so. Hey, PvP community, what captain type should I fly for PvP? I don't know. That's good. Nick, you did a new video. Is it about Tier 5 PvP? Did you set up your Cardassian ship? Waiting for you. He's in my stream. Yeah. I keep bugging him to come bring his Cardassian ship. You know. Have a nice sleep, Nick. Dream of PvP. Alright, so I'll explain this build real quick. It's not complicated. It's a Avenger. And I'm using the Pizio Polarons from the Lucaria rep because they have this 5% chance to do a heal. The way the heal actually works, it says regenerate 2.5% of max hull per second. That's wrong. It's 150% hull regen for 10 seconds. It doesn't stack, but with 5 of them, it means I should have pretty good uptime on that constant regen. And then I've got the colony deflector, but I still am gonna carry around my... Still gonna carry around my Bajoran deflector with the drain on it, just in case there's a drainer on the other team, so I can resist it. And I also have my Jem'Hadar deflector for control resistance if that becomes a problem. Soul Defense 2-piece, Fleet Core, some Paxus, some Phoenix consoles, some hold stuff, and then one of the rules was you could only slot 2 Protomatter consoles, so I did those 2. And then an Exploiter and the Morphogenic. So one nice thing about going Polaron is the Morphogenic 3-piece has this nice little, and because of the Avengers buff layout, I'll get the full buffs from this, so I'll get another 30% severity, 6% crit chance, and some extra Cat 1. That should make it better than running a 4th, Exploiter console. I'm going to stick with Command and Constable. Since there's not a lot of placates, Constable is pretty effective. Constable does this little... where is it? This weapons gain 5% chance to remove the 5 longest buffs from antagonist. So those people that are using like RSP3 that last 20 seconds, there's a high chance that if I'm shooting them and I have the Constable buff, I'll strip RSP off of them without having to use a sub-nuke. So that's very powerful as well. And then here's my traits, standard kind of stuff. Ooh, I have to go to ground. There we go, that way those traits go away. And then here's the buff layout. So I could switch this universal seat for another engineer and slot like Aux to Sif and let it go, which is a good option, but I want to stick to the tractor and scramble thing because that seems to be pretty effective. Scramble, of course, with the duty officer here, does like a recharge time debuff. It really messes people up. And you can clear this with Science Team, but if they, for example, use Science Team to clear this, and I haven't sub-nuked them yet, then I can kind of mess up their pattern that way. And then the rest is pretty standard beam overload. And the torp spread is mostly because I can't do anything else with this seat. Like, if this were an engineering seat, then that would be awesome, because I would downgrade one of my emergency power abilities so I could run Aux to Sif. But I'm stuck with it anyway, so torp spread goes there, and that should guarantee I get the full buff from the Morphogenic set. So that's my thought process on this build. It's a little bit more standard and easier to understand, because it's just regular shooting, and we'll see how it does in this next match. The Avengers, it's a little slower and less maneuverable than other ships, but it does have a lot of hull capacity, so and the RSP3, as we saw in that last match, was very, very effective. So definitely some nice things here, and then after this I'll probably fly the Undine bioship. Here we go. Anybody who was on my team last time knows the strat here is to get the cap points as quickly as possible. Because once they flip, it's real hard to flip them back, so... One... Alright. Yes. But there's... Give me a sec. I don't want it to be too sensitive or it might pick up. Hey, Setter. Juno didn't make it. Is he on Team 1? You can invite him. Is Juno supposed to be Team 1 or Team 2? He's supposed to be Team 1. Just invite him, whoever's the lead, and it'll put him in. It doesn't work in cap and hold. Damn. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we gotta restart and grab him. I think the Boimler thing is just like quality of life, so you don't have to run 2 copies of buff abilities. But it is true, like allowing Boimler immediately means that like the T5 Excelsior or the T5 Bug Ship or any of those like old double tack or double end seat ships are totally worthless. Because why would you run those now that you could run? If you're running Boimler, then you would obviously pick like Hydrogen or Avenger or something that doesn't duplicate seats. I like how if you get invited to a channel, in order to leave it, you have to join and then leave it. You can't just like decline the invitation. Yeah. I mean, Eng team clears it. Shuttles, but no weapons, and only 1 trade allowed, and it's demolition teams. If you're within 2 kilometers for 6 seconds, you just instantly explode. It's awesome. It is a trait that exists. Yeah. Ooh. I'm not great at ground, but I'm not terrible. I'd be up for that. I know we lost Van. You don't have Jimmy. Oh no, you do have Jimmy. Karis, your ship is so annoying, by the way. Yeah, it's great for harassing, like, capping points and stuff. Oh. Yeah, you're here. So this will be 6v6. 20 bucks. 20 bucks I'll be the one on a lone team by myself. I'll hit you with a scramble sensor so you can hit him. Hmm. That's hilarious. There's probably like 100 other things just like that that we just haven't discovered yet. Ah, that one I heard about. That would be fun. I think you should, Wow. Ah, he deserves it. Ready. You got me. Okay. A noob. Hey, it's my first time spawning on this side of the map. Going to shipyards.
Of the emergency.
I used to know the names of all these things. Let's see. This one's called Astrogeology Lab, then Salvage Shipyard, then Refinery. Station is the middle, and Sensor Array is the right side. Alright. Yeah, I know. I wish you could do this on like the... It'll flash blue like slowly from the bottom to the top, like if you're close enough. Constantine's gonna be a problem, I'm sure. I can tell.
Ship is under attack.
Yeah. He's attack.
Station
Ensign. These nukes. Who's target after? They're all on lazy, but dead. Gonna get ruined. Try to get blue. We are blue. Dead. There's a spy in our channel. Oh, I can't move you. Can't you move yourself? Just click on Discord, channel 22.
Please state the
Got Zoom again. Real close. Little tiny bit more help on it. Good move on. Definitely 4 of them there. Okay, who's target if it's not Alex anymore? Okay, Ensign. Back. Outnumbered by 2. Instantly violent. Thank you. my stuff so I can do that. That was They're all over me. Oh yeah. How you like me now? Thank you, Guardian Angel. They're all chasing me. If I can survive 3 more seconds here, I can get my RSP out. No. Oh my god. I did not deserve to survive that. Wow. Right. There's 3 or 4 of them all hovering around the starbase. Who are you shooting, Lornan? Alex or out of gun? Okay, I can sub-nuke. Sub-nuke. And tractor. Tractor. We're both tractoring. No, come on. Hi. Ensign is pushing. This is the match I fly my slowest ship as well. Of course. Thank you. Cool. Because we didn't change the whatchamacallit, influence, so it was quick. That was wild. Man, there was one there where I really should have died. Did we win that? Or who won that one? I didn't even notice.
I was gonna say. It felt like we were losing, I'll tell you. How about 10v1? You would still win, I'm pretty sure. The real question is the people that are 10. If we space all of our sub-nukes out, then we win. If we don't, then we lose. It's that simple, really. Yeah, right. That's true, yeah. ETL, then Surge, then DPRM. And in that time, you've killed all 10 of us, so... I always feel bad for them. Because I, like, won't see them, and then I just have auto-fire on and no target selected, and they just explode out of nowhere. I was gonna say, a week later I see a comment on Reddit that's like, oh man, those PvPers always one-shotting people. And I'm like, I don't even know who you are. Sorry. You're following the rules of engagement, right? They have to shoot first and then, you know. George, I would fly an Odyssey. I should have grabbed one, but I don't actually own one. Oh shit. Should I got my... Give me like 60 seconds to run a patrol because my ship's not mastered. I'm in. Give me
looks like our fight
just
got
a
them to
second
notice
here.
us. Let's go over and ask if their boss might come out of hiding.
Yeah, don't. You gotta have Alex and Darth on an opposite team. So, tank versus tank battle. I am surprised, speaking of the tractor beams being really effective, I'm surprised after all these matches that nobody's put polarized hull on, at least. Or at least it's not that useful. Polarized hull helps you though.
those are also very good. For this event, I was using orthogenic Bolaron, and I was like, oh, I'll just run the mission again and grab like the Mark 12 regular version. Turns out you can only have one on your entire character. So for this event, I deleted a gold orthogenic Torp and Omni and ran home 2 more times. I sacrificed for them. Moment of silence for that wasted dill. As someone with no dill, it's a big sacrifice. You're just always ready to go. I'm over here theory crafting, so... That mission, like, I always like speed run that. So boring. I know it's like the analogy. I especially love after you do all the ground fighting and stuff, you finally get to the end and it puts you on Deep Space Nine and it's like, talk to 37 people, and if you don't talk to every single person, it won't end the mission. And I'm like, come on.
Thank you for your assistance. The case. We
Yeah.
have this.
Yeah. Everyone vote for yourself. I always vote for someone else. See, the problem is I vote for the people that are most annoying on the other team. So... Am I the most annoying on the other team? Well, I'm not flying train anymore, so lucky you. I'm pretty sure I voted for Lorden every time so far. It's at the top. Noah, did you see my my bird of prey at the very beginning of the stream? I originally made it with dual heavy cannons, but I switched to beam overload because it was so fast that I was overshooting the target when they fired. Also, Thunderstar, Lawrence, good to see you. I'll fly the bird of prey again after this next round, but I want to use this bioship because I spent the time setting it up. So. You caught me. That's the problem. Okay, I just left. Reinvite me. We're stuck in the old one still. Yeah. I'll fly the Bop after this round, but I want to use the bioship. And I'll go over the build real quick. It's like the same one as I was running before on the Avenger. The only difference is this is a 4-4 instead of a 5-3. And the buff stations are very slightly different. So instead of RSP 3, which was really good, I have Omega 3, so I guess I'll depend a little bit more on speed to get out of the way. If I switch that for Beta, I mean, debuffs would be really, really powerful in this. It's just Omega has some defensive uses as well as offensive, so it's hard to give that up, which is why I have it on a separate button. And then the other unique thing about the bioship is I can run Viral Matrix on this, so I have the Viral Matrix Doffs. And then right now I have Eject Warp Plasma in this spot just to be annoying, but if that's not effective, then I can swap that for RSP 2, which is at least something. So I might make that adjustment during the match if I find that I'm dying. We'll see how it goes. See you later. The problem is, if it was like an arena, it would just be like, oh, ignore him. But it's cap and hold, so we kind of can't ignore you. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. Hey, Cole, are you still on the Undine bioship? Ah, me too. What are you using in the Lieutenant Commander Psi spot? Ah, okay. Yeah. I'll follow you. Actually, I'll go left and then I'll call if they come this way.
State the nature of the emergency.
Yep, one over here on left. There's two here actually. back off your lone gun. Dragging some people with me. Needs some help up there. Thank you. I got nuked. I'll be back in a sec. I'm following. Okay. That's wait available, but I'm waiting. I'll wait for the rest of it. More than this. I'm trying to test this level. Trouble here, boy. Like a bunch of rabid dogs chasing you. Twilight.
Please state the nature of the emergency.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try to cap. Up Selena. I'll leave Alex here. I'll keep it. Up Selena. Yep. And now Crush, maybe? Do you sparkle? One on you. Yeah, we capped the refinery, we're capping the shipyard now.
Integrity below 50%.
I left you alone, Twilight, sorry.
State the nature of the emergency.
I'm contesting Starbase, but not for long. I'm sure they'll be coming. Yeah, it doesn't matter if we have like the jar here. If they even have 1 point, they'll be distracting. Oh really? I thought it was like oh, okay. Shipyard. They're all on Twilight in the middle. He's distracted them. Keep distracting them. You can do this. They're like all chasing you at the same time. Yeah, we are flipping points though. At least I'm still flipping the shipyard here. thing, DRB being so annoying. Uncontesting starbase.
State the nature of the emergency.
Dead. Ruin is here as well. He's not. Got him. Oh, God, those are awesome. There's 4 of them at the start range right now. With Twilight. Put down on that. Nice kill. Crush, maybe? Okay. Dead. But we're way high. And Gum is in trouble. He's 2v1'd on the refinery. You know what that means? There's the kill. Trying to help you struggle. Gordon. Let's go. Really, the points just take too long to cap. Or there should at least be like a progress bar or something, because like I have no idea. You're just totally guessing, like.
Please state the emergency. Please state the nature of the emergency.
They're all here. I get ruined. We won our little battle by the refineries. I'm contesting Starbase.
Please state the nature of the emergency.
Lorden's going to you, Twilight. Help. Dead. Has he? Right. No way we come back from 3,500 to 100, so let him have the points so it ends faster and just let it go. Coming to you. Wheels out. And a boost. Wanna fill up. Stay alive. Goodness. I'm trying to help you. Put my side team if I can. There you go. So I'm truly a healer at heart even when I'm playing that. But, oh god, I spoke too soon. I will nuke Alex Gina with nuke and Daisy. That's a lot of people. Really? Should have thrown my T5 obelisk carry. That would have been pretty fun. I'll chase him with you if you want. He's going over there. Yeah. He's going to kill, alright. But we'll make him pay for it, don't worry. We'll get back. I'm on the room with you. Okay. Okay. I learned this. Well timed, mate. I think when it comes to kills, we're probably doing pretty well. Otherwise, not so much. Because like the first round we played, we won like by a huge margin of kills, but didn't win the count. It's faster than me. Trying to stay outside of the pull off range. Hostile on it. Sorry. More good hits to move on. Yes. I keep calling this the Deradex because even though it's like it's easy to blow up, but when it's out, it does a lot of damage. Are you on Chaz again? Okay. There you go. What? More than Daisy ran for the point. He's on Twilight. Co-ops. Well, we almost doubled there. kills, but hey, Saturk got credit for 1 kill. Cheating. How did you get credit for 1 kill? Yeah. Do you have whatchamacallit, coordination protocols on? I wonder if that counts for something. Yeah, I'd say like 2/3 of the way through, we were like, well, we're definitely gonna lose. Go for kills. Well done. I'm gonna switch back to the bird of prey here for a little bit, see how bad it does. Yeah. Really? Let me turn it. Maybe I need to move it closer to my face. Maybe you should listen closer. No, I don't know what's going on. My camera keeps turning off randomly and freezing, and I'm just sitting at the desk there. I need to just buy an actual webcam instead of using my cell phone. Like and subscribe so I can afford a $20 Logitech webcam. Thank you. That's what I need. I'll move the mic closer to my face. You can tell me if I'm deafening you now. If it's too loud. I'm in, but I'll be right back.
I'm back. You made me change my build. I had eject warp plasma on to try to be annoying, and then you guys hammered me twice, and I was like, alright, RSP then. Are you in the Dodera decks? Your debuffs are very annoying. Which is why we keep killing you so early. Duffs? Yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to slot one of each, one green, one blue, and one purple. Lockbox. It is fun with the limited rules, you know, it's like sometimes you get ganged up on and you still die like super fast, but yeah. That's the biggest difference. I remember running like, you'd run beam overload with 2 dual beam banks and then the rest cannons for rapid fire, because beam overload only affected 1 beam. So you'd queue it up and you'd wait until the 15-second mark, fly in, fire your beam overload shot, activate beam overload again, fire your second beam overload shot, and the rest was rapid fire. And that was like the most spike damage you could put out at the time, which is way less than what you can put out now. So yeah, I think I should be allowed to use my cloak because I'm in a bop right now, and I only have super low hull modifier, you know, glass cannon. Yeah, but it's only every 2 minutes, so it's not. Yeah, I used it last round, and everybody was still shooting me because it just didn't. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes if something's affecting you, like when you activate it, it's just inconsistent about applying it. Yeah, but the main thing I want to use the cloak for is for the bonus 35% bonus damage when you decloak on somebody, and you don't get that with the Voth one. Because that used to be a trademark old school PvP thing. So you decloak and you get that like 5 seconds of bonus damage. What, with She's a Predator? Yeah. You don't even need to decloak to get that, though. That's just up all the time with attack pattern. Yeah. I thought it was 7,800. Oh, yeah. Or you could just buy one from the exchange. I know you lose SRO, but worth it. But the Delta Pack thing is so funny because I think I paid $4.99 for it or something. They gave out like way back. I didn't play the game for like a year, and they gave away a bunch of keys for Delta Packs to try to get people to come back to the game. So I have the Delta Pack, but it was certainly not 150,000 Zen or whatever it costs now. Hmm. Ready. You pretty much have to run engines, so it depends on if you need anything else. Yeah. Immunity to shield drain, not power drain, just FYI. There's only one cap and hold map. You can do that. Who are you on now? One rune. I'm capping the refinery. Someone hits the shipyard or the lab. Yeah, Selena's on lab. Alright, one on me at refinery. Had to run. I'm real glassy this time, so I can't sit on a point for long. Okay. Are you on Alex? Okay. Gun. Hostile. Ooh. Gordon's here. God. Tazzy, I left you alone, sorry. Coming back to Starbase. Wait for the RSP. Yeah. If you don't need to, if he doesn't RSP, don't waste the nuke. There's no Zal or anything to save it for, so. I'm with you.
Okay. Yep, I'm on him with you. Dead. Okay. Give me one moment. Come back around. I don't have any on this. I'm sorry. I backed off a little. Oh god.
Please state the nature of the emergency.
Okay. Tractor.
Please state the nature of the emergency.
I've almost got refinery. Yeah. Trying to get my shields back. Everyone's dead except for us. We're about to have 4 right here. Yep.
Please state the nature of the emergency.
Name a target. Somebody. Debuff. Out. Tractor. Coming. And hungry. Attack fleet.
switching to Rune. He's dead. Alex. Alright. He is hostile. Yeah. Dead. Ooh. Oh, we get a shutout. Alright, I'm with you. Sorry. Tractored. Subspace boom. Okay. I can come with you, Jimmy. I just can't stay in combat for super long because I'm a little fragile thing. Oh, Out of Gum's going for Starbase. I'll help you with Alex. Excellent. Hostile. A gum. Oh, Rune, okay. How is Alex back alive that quick in the same spot? He is a revive. Okay, with you. Rune. Tractored. You have enough resistances. Once your shields are down, you just go right down. Almost got Rune here. He's dead. Lorden, okay.
Target's shields have failed.
Attack fleet. Got him in tractor. Lost him, sorry. Oh, there. We're losing some points down low, but we're very strongly in the lead, so.
Under attack.
By the behind the refinery. Okay. We switched to red. Okay. Okay, now on rune, right? Very nice. Out of gums also almost dead here. There he goes. Check your history. They'll tell you. No. Your mines are hitting Alex right now. Ooh. Alright. Save it. Nice. Hostile again. And we made him pay for it. It's like a big gold colored thing. I'll call it out next time he uses it. Alex must be using a revive because he's... Before he went into Voth. Out of gums, almost dead. It's interphasic decoy or whatever. The console. kept the right side. Lordan's headed towards Starbase. One of them on a refinery as well. They're all spread out, so pick. Lordan one last time. Hostile. Yeah. I think we got him, yeah. Man, they should have shot at me more. I'm like, I don't have any heals or anything. It's just all glass. Yeah. To be fair, if anyone even sneezed on me, I like ran away in that one. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Brought out the bop. I mean, replenishing hull is important, but if you don't have the underlying like resistances and stuff, like when you're in space, what are your resistances resting at? Right. There's your problem. So do you have like, I'll drop one in the chat. Do you have anything like that or like that? The Triburnium's probably the one you want the most because of the, most people are using beam weapons, not torpedoes and stuff. From Delta Rep. Oh yeah, Disco. Tell me about it. If we got dilithium for playing PvP, I'd have a crapload of dilithium. The problem is, this is all I play, so I never have any dilithium. I grinded this whole week basically just for this tournament. I never liked Trillium D, but it's easy to get from a mission, so that's a plus. Yeah, I can't believe how expensive the packs are. I didn't realize, because I always just look for them when I'm opening the like hourly boxes and save one. If you have to actually buy one, it's almost 20,000 dill. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave in about half an hour. So one more and then I'll just put me and him on opposite teams and I'll leave whenever he leaves. Because I have to leave anyway as well, so. Thanks for putting this together. Yeah. I'll be here. Yeah. I'll post all my builds in the chat after this too for tomorrow. So if you have time to like put something together, you can look at what I used. Oh yeah. Yeah, I really wanted to fly an Eng for this, and I was like, oh, okay, you know, and I looked at my Eng character, it's like an old Fed that I made in 2012 or something, and I was like, alright, here are all the things I need, and I listed them out, and I wrote down how much dill it would cost, and I was like, yeah, that's not happening. Yep. When the match ends like proper, like when it actually gets the score to 0, you stick in the old one. The secret is if you click leave map now, it keeps you in the group. If you click the warp out button by your map, it kicks you out of the group. So that's why it seems inconsistent. Yep. You would think the two buttons would do the same thing, but you would think a lot of things. Yeah. Cheops, send me a webcam. It keeps breaking. And also, I don't know if Noah's still here, but I hope you enjoyed my Vaper. I'm using the target lock batteries. That's it, though. Oh. That 2.5% really make or break. Ooh, well, damn. We fight. Oh yeah, okay, so it's just the 4 of us then. Oh. Yeah, it's just the 4 of us. Gum, Alex, and Ensign. I was like, oh, we got 5, and then I realized one of them is Saturk, so. Yeah, we get the early caps, and then we can, one of them is on Starbase. Constantine just went to Starbase with Tazzy. Man, this is gonna be rough, because I'm real fragile. Yeah, I'm gonna kill Selena, like, right off the bat here, and just get rid of him. Dead. I'm on Constantine. You didn't get invited. Oh no. Are there 5 on the other team? Maybe we should reform. Badly. He's hostile. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Yeah. I had to run for a second. I'll come back to Tazzy once I get away from these people chasing me. Okay, I'm on my way back down. Attack fleet's out. And popping Selena.
Oh, perfect, that's my whole build. So. Rune, okay. Coming in. Good hits. I'm grabbing the Nebula. Celine's on me. Had to run. We'll come back on him. 1v1 me, bro. I had to abandon the Nebula. Coming over. I'm by Alex. Okay, I'll get Celine one more time. Alright, with you on the cap. Lorden is capping the lab. The Starbase with Alex. Should be close. Yes, Selena and Tazzy both here. I'm hammering Tazzy. Okay, Tazzy is coming to help Lorden. But we got the cap, yep. Okay, back on Tazzy. Nice kill, nice kill. We can get Lord. We can definitely get Lord. You, Alex, trying to help you with Rune. Alex, I had to back off. I'm coming back. Ensign on my way to you. Did you kill Constantine? Okay, I'm coming back to Alex then. Trying to get Ruin off of you because he's probably doing the most damage. Oh yeah, baby. Get Selena. Almost dead. Oh, I might have been greedy there. Save me, Nimbus.
Please state the nature of the emergency.
Tazzy chased me way up. I'm going to the nebula, I'll lead him away. Oh, Rune's coming to me.
Ship is under attack.
Tech fleet out.
State the nature of the emergency.
Man, those mines are so annoying. I'll just let the two tanks just batter each other back and forth. Coming to help with Tazzy. Tazzy looked away for 1 second. Alright, I'll help you with Rune in just a moment. Okay, coming. Tractored. I'll still him in a second. I'm hurt though. He's hostile. See you later, man. I had to back off for a second. Tazzy's chasing me. I'll be back in action shortly. Oh, to my channel? Hey, sweet. Welcome to Tier 5 PvP. Okay, I'm on Rune with you. We got this. Good kill. Now on Tazzy. He's got RSP. And Tazzy's coming to you, Alex. Stay on Tazzy, because he already used his RSP. Uh-oh. Had to back off a moment. I'll be back in a sec.
Hull integrity below 75%.
Please state the nature of the emergency.
Okay, on my way back. Alex just tanking him out. You still on Tazzy? Okay. Yep. Good hits. I'll get Selena here. I don't, but we can just keep hammering him. Serena's still alive. He was in Cloth Cloak. So be careful about the mines that are inevitably coming. Yep.
Okay, Selena's dead. I'll help you with Lorden. Back fleet. Fire on my mark. I really need a sub-nuke for him. Okay. True, true.
State the nature of the emergency.
I'll come to you, Alex, then. Oh, one of them on... Constantine just came from Starbase. He's coming to you. We're blue. Okay. I am distracting two of them with Alex over by the lab. But we're not gonna last long. Yep. Wow, nice tanking, Alex. Lorden's coming to you, Ensign.
State the nature of the emergency.
I'll help you on Rune. Rune's co-op. But hurting. Oh, man. Like one good hit on him. There he goes. Look at Selena. Okay. Now Tazzy. Keep going alive. Hostile on Tazzy. Low. He's low, but he's got RSP. I'll join you. Okay. Got two chasing me.
State the nature of the emergency.
I was gonna say, you're getting ganged up on a little bit. Let's group up. Okay, who do we want? Tassie? Still? Okay. Tassie, yeah. Debuff. Good hits. Ooh. I was gonna say, they almost got me right there. They're all chasing me up.
Left shield's failing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll just lead them up to the top of the map so that they don't cap the points. Ah, we were doing so well. I shouldn't have cloaked there. I think I tipped him off.
State the nature of the emergency.
I'm coming to you. Never mind. I'll come to Gum. Just getting double teamed here. Triple teamed. Oh god. Okay, Constantine. Jesus. No! That time they were ready for me. Yeah, they're in a big swarm by the starbase right now. Alright, Selena first again. Because of those darn tractor mines.
Target's shields have failed.
Nice kill. I'll help you with Tazzy. Ooh. Good hits. Got two of them on me. Probably gonna die here. Maybe? Alright, let's get in a big cluster, because we're too spread out right now. We keep... Alright, so everybody, cluster starbase. We'll get Selena again. Try to get rid of those tractor mines. Then after Selena, Rune. We lost him. There's Rune. Uh-oh. Tazzy's pretty low as well. Couple of good hits on Ruin. Almost got him. Healing back up. Ruin's dead. Tazzy now. Almost dead, Tazzy. Ooh, nice kill on Tazzy. Constantine then. Coming in. Oh, I had a beam overload misfire. Yeah. That massive ship chasing my little bop.
State the nature of the emergency.
Yeah, I have to leave soon, so... Ask Saturk to call it, since he's the host. I'll help you with Constantine one last time.
Target's shields have failed.
They're all hammering Alex right now. Here's your attack fleet. That's our criteria for calling the match. Only one team can win then, I suppose. Ugh. Alright, coming to you. I'm here, I'm coming, I'm gonna hit. Debuff. And tractor beam. Right as Gum died as well. I'm sure they do. Man, we didn't kill Lorden a single time. We didn't have a sub nuke. That basically was it. Yeah, I won't make the rest of tonight, but I will be on tomorrow. So, thank you. Well, I'll wait until everybody's in the same. Checking my DMs. Yeah. Alright, well, that's the end of the tournament for me. It's still ongoing for a couple more hours. And also, it'll be available tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern to 8 p.m. And basically, it's really strict rule sets, T5U ships, Mark 12 weapons, and no starship traits or reputation traits or anything like that. So it's really easy to get into. You can only use like mission reward gear or fleet gear, that kind of thing. And stuff from Phoenix boxes, so that's pretty easy. So thanks for tuning in, and got a couple other builds that I used before. I'll use a couple new ones tomorrow, and have a good one, and take care. Bye.